Since looking at ports and shit is a thing on YouTube, so I reckon that's a trap. I reckon that's a trap. Have this set this up. Trap. But I don't want to film too much. Hope you guys enjoyed that toilet. So came in here to kind of turn off the lights. So at least I'm filming something a little bit different for a change. Anyway, where's the fucking light switch? What's this here? Use the shit that I've been using. That's still fucking hot, anyway. Fuck you, cunts. No. Let him flush that. She's taking a piss first. That fucking light there. Fucking hot, man. And those lights are fucking hot. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, mate. Attention, I should give you a treat as well. Spend some time, proper time with you tomorrow, okay? You can actually come down and go to the garden with me. Okay? Did you enjoy your Christmas? I don't know, I don't understand dog language, but I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah. Smelly the Coco Chanel, okay? Tomorrow's my last night here, okay? And I really haven't spent time bonding, but yeah, that's my okay? All you do is fucking lay about all day. What do you do for work, okay? I post you my TikTok thing if I can remember, which I won't. Okay? So do that now. Oh, yeah, fuck you too, man. Good night, matey. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, you gonna let me know? Alright, good night. Oh shit. No. Oops, that one. Good night. Let's go lock it. Alright. Reddit and YouTube, Reddit and Facebook, you remember this shit still lately. this water bottle up. That's enough there. I'm so far on. Okay, so I don't know who's watching this. I don't know why. I still think I'm the worst vlogger. I don't know what Christmas means to you. I don't know why. It's none of my business, I guess. You know, reality is what it is. You know, it's up to us to give meaning. But you know, I learned Woodham. Religion for atheists. That's a good place to find the human side of things as well. So I think I gotta work January 1st. I still haven't made plans for New Year's Eve. So I hope you enjoyed it. If it meant anything to you. If it's just a normal day, normal period, whatever, none of my business, I guess, as well. But I hope it's a fulfilling day regardless. I hope you just use it as an excuse to have the time off. You know, just relax, you know what's Netflix and shit. I don't know what 2023 is going to bring them. Kind of just got a feeling there's going to be death in my family as well. But hopefully my shit's cleared up and alright. Hopefully my health improves. I actually followed through and quitting smoking. Yeah, I'm scratching myself at the moment too. But hopefully my YouTube shit kicks off too. Get more subs and shit. I know. Won't happen if Reddit keeps fucking plates taking my posts away. No, it's hard to make it, no. Hard to make it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna explain this. So anyway, hope whatever you do, you just enjoy it. So, if you know me in my personal life, fuck you for not inviting me anything. I'm just joking, but fuck you. On a side note too, I do try to practice being a good person, so if you do know me in my personal life, day to day, feel free to get in contact. I'm always happy to listen to people. I might not be good at talking, but I know you know what I mean. But hopefully I don't shave this beard anytime soon. So, I'm getting the coffee at Four Brothers. I used to live up that way. Gotta be smoking outside today. I've got to air out that place. I've been smoking inside, so there's my lighter. So that's okay. Project's up the one. It'll give you a block of big more, so enjoy. Oh god. There's some editing today. I'm gonna edit some King Cobra shit. Yeah. It's done. Let's lay around all day. I've actually finished this the handbook. Never really looked into this that much, but I should. That book I've read. So. I think the dog did a piss somewhere. He pissed somewhere. I don't know why I closed the door. Anyway, I just started in a new novel, which is good. Writer's block just hit me straight away. Not straight away, but after an hour and a bit of doing it. I've got the basic theme of it already, but because I've been a bit thrown around the last 2 or 3 days, I can't really focus that much on it, so I'm just going to go for a quick walk. I will walk down to that fucking reserve thing that I might have mentioned a few times. So, yeah, here we go. So, I'm outside. Oh, listen. That's the loader boxes and stuff. So today's gonna be the first blast day. We have to fucking coffee from the brothers across the road. And I'm about to clean up my shit. And head home. I hope I don't fucking do this. So. Big. Oh, fuck. No. So they're not going to be back till maybe, I think about 2 this afternoon. It's about 7:15 in the morning, so I'm going to leave the doors open, like the back gates and stuff open, help air, the windows to help air out. Grab some of my deodorant, spray it around the house to help give it a start. Look at that. They've even got bush turkeys here. Fucking hell. They're everywhere around where I live. Everywhere. Evil fucks. Evil. All of them are evil. So, pretty cool. I didn't even fucking swim in the pool here too, but there's too many kids around. It's just, I don't know them. So it's just a fair enough excuse. Whew. Almost there. I'll grab one before I go to, so. Anyway, look, I'd love to film, but I should really focus on cleaning up the place, so. Alright, I'm gonna go. So, doing some final checks. I probably left something. I try to keep it clean to the best as I can. But, you know, I probably did leave something out. But I sent her a text. So this room is the room that I stayed in. Sort of thing. And at least I got on video. That's right. Even open so it helps air out. This fucking chair that I used, oh god, it was so uncomfortable. Bed was alright. So I put my shit there, let it air out. I gotta walk around and fix the fly screen. No, I opened the window fell down, so the hope that does the trick. So, I'll spray with deodorant. I don't realise how much protein you got in there. Oh, deodorant. So. Sorry, doggy. Bye bye. It was nice meeting you again, okay? Here it comes.
The next stop is DYB line, followed by Collaroy, Narrabeen, Warriewood, then Mona Vale.
Fuck, that took 10 minutes to walk. I ordered a coffee and I looked at the time, it was 10 past 6 in the morning, like AM. Just looked at, and I walked, got the coffee, walked. It took 10 minutes, man. Fuck, I'm surprised it takes that long. But anyway. Still. I got roughly about maybe 10 minutes before the cafe's open, so I can go grab another one, but brought my charger with me so I can always fucking try to find a way to charge up my phone. Hopefully I get to do. But such fucking hell. I lost a bit of footage too. My own fault this time. I went around Manly during the day for a bit to film. I think I got like an hour and a bit footage. And I think I accidentally deleted it too, so it's not on my app. So I want to organise another vlog to the raw footage and stuff, but which I'm going to edit soon, which is going to be on Saturday. Editing it together. No, in one of hopefully last vlog, so I'm going to be on top. So it's annoying. I'm wasting my own time. But not the end of the world though. Anyway, I found a couple of good YouTube channels. It's not so Reddit can't pronounce it properly. And also another YouTube channel called Kidology. So both academically based YouTube channels, and they're really good actually. I'm really enjoying it. The Kidology one, I was actually practicing listening to it last night, so really enjoyed it. But I wish I could make a living out of YouTube. So last night, and I was like, just don't go to work. Just don't go. I don't just. I don't. I've always had this issue about working for others. Um, I don't hate this cafe. It just sucks up so much of my time, traveling and all that jazz. So, anyway, it's New Year's Eve this weekend. Um, Hopefully from this Monday. Currently it's Wednesday, but from Monday onwards, work will probably start to start opening up home. I got to double check to see when the old sandwich bar that I work at begins to kind of open up. I'll keep an eye out on it. Like I said, they're closed until later on in January, which is I still find it weird, but which hopefully enough time will pass and the old owners won't come in. I might drop in my resume, um, things of that nature. So, a day next week might walk around Manly just handing out my resume a bit. Part of the problem that I've kind of got aware from is that I might say these things openly to myself, but when the actual time comes to follow through and do it, I just don't do it. Manly's not going to be an issue if I had to take public transport there and back. It's not time consuming, you know. I can add it into my fucking walk and stuff, but I bring a book with me. Yeah. Anyway, it might change too. They've got a new manager here, Murray. She seems like a great. She'll be on today. Anyway, so I got and talking about New Year's Eve. So hopefully, it start to line up. I still look for work online, which is good, but not a lot of work's been happening. So, but today's the smoker's day. So in the mornings, I'm trying to fucking calm down. Not just not let loose, but just ease off, like just smoke, you know. But but you know, try to calm down during work. I don't want to get sucked in. So 2018 is when I started taking my YouTube stuff a bit serious. So it's been about 4 years or something. Well, I'd say 2017. Lost a few years back in school. I did a meeting last night, which is good. So far, I haven't had a complaint from the people that I house sat for. Fuck the chair they gave me that just sit on for the desk was uncomfortable. I've not decided here. Talking about Saturday night, it's New Year's Eve and all that. I think I might have to change the meeting that I go to. is starting to lose its marbles. So I'm not going to give details and specifics and stuff. Yeah, sure, it was crossing the line. But I already changed it, so I'm trying to tell myself to go into. There's an NA meeting on Saturday night in Narrabeen, which is going to be a drive. So I want to go give that one a go, hopefully, because the guy who kind of operates it, brackets, ever since he started that meeting, he's going, come along, come along, come along, but yeah, I have to go to the toilet. By the way, that cafe and the surf club here is fucking so bitter. It's like they haven't cleaned out their coffee machine. It's just, yeah, it's like I'm tasting chemicals or some shit, so anyway, so I'll do this week. I might consider it. Yeah, another reason why I'm not Pacific Side, I think that's what it is. I don't follow through because a lot of cafes have closed, and I don't blame them. You know, people would enjoy their fucking Christmas as well. But anyway, so what else I want to do? After work, I have to do some Facebook scheduling. Hopefully, finish up organising this thing. Yeah, they haven't opened. Cafe's not open, so I'm not going to go to that cafe at the surf club. Fuck them. So the main reason I want to leave this place is just to try to find somewhere closer. Somewhere closer. The only reason I want to fucking leave. organising a couple more films. But, God, it's built. I don't know. Don't recognise it. Doesn't look like they're open. God. It's 20 to 7, so I know what I just said about this cafe, but got no other choice. But might have to actually go to it. Once I I got my coffee, and the cafe over on the other side is finally open, so fucking bullshit. Alright, sweet. Live again. Three again. Three again. Three again. So, fucking hell. So, as I said earlier, today's the last day of the year. Celebrations tomorrow, so might hit it up Monday, Tuesday, hit it up unless I see something locally, like looking at slide it, let me know. I honestly would have said before, but let's stay hydrated. The last few days I've not been hydrated. Mm. So, but shit happens. So, back on my phone, see what I can see. But I've never really got into New Year's resolutions, but I've always been up to kind of like this, growing into a better person throughout the year. But see what happens, right? That's the one got him. Trying to find a video on this Instagram feed, but not having much luck here, man. But got it. Yeah, so made it on the cat video. Off the ground. Bye, boy. Need to wake up 4 hours sleep and a bit bulky walking kids. So I don't have any more for each predictions. So what are we doing today? Half an hour, yeah. So, I don't think Eamon's going to come to next year. Just throwing it out there. No Eamon shit too. So I'm going to sit there and just talk a bit. I haven't done in a while. I have. I'm sure you can find it. So, I guess Andrew Tate at the moment is what internet was cracking on about. But uh,
fucking hell. Oh, yeah. So what's your name? Jordan? Birthday? Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what's happening in the world of Facebook at the moment, huh? Nothing. No, it's still there on my fucking message feed. Oh, yeah. Home Alone, man, that was a great movie. That was a good movie. Going back to the charger. Stop fucking trying to. Home, mate. Okay, well, fucking first, man. But apparently there was a guy, on a main hot work with called guy. No, no. Quit smoking, so. Yes, I just put out the cigarette. I've got to break this habit of smoking inside. Uh, Alright, so this video, I've shown these books already. Right? Hardcover that one. So, uh, but, I wonder what is the elites and stuff then. Like the Rothschilds and the Mercedes families, or Medici, I don't know how to pronounce it. They're wealthy fucking families. I'm actually sure them out. But, you know, I think ceremonies in which was tend to up in a stream of thought or an idea or something like that. But, so maybe I should talk about this previous year. So, I talked about, I haven't mentioned about rock bottom. Like I was kind of, when I started vlogging and stuff, it was the start of 2020. you know, even though I was kind of capable of doing some functions as an adult, um, started writing at the beginning of 2020. I'm glad that I got around to kind of do some sort of vlogging. Um, really happy about it. I can still produce stuff um, without too many people to rely with artists and stuff. Um, the reason why I started doing that it was when I'm still vlogging almost 3 years later. Um, and I can still, I think in years I was doing the first 2 or 3 or 4 was like 10 to 30 minute stuff, just randomly. Um, I was really surprised that I didn't get to into it earlier. I didn't want to do it initially because I just didn't want to do what everybody else was doing, be a blogger and all that. Yeah, it finally kind of clicked a little bit both, um, but no, anyway, so I feel a lot at rock bottom. I'm, I can still do other things. I'm not losing sleep over it, despite my hair and all that. I know it's kind of I haven't kept on top of my hair, um, but you know, but you know, I feel a lot. I can still kind of do day to day. I do think about other things as well. A lot of it too, it wasn't the fact that things ended with rock bottom, but it was just unhealthy and toxic and stuff. That's what it was. First time I was actually a victim of something. I did not victim, but it wasn't my fault. I just thought I should have used that to advantage. It took a long time to heal. Last year when I was working at the diggers and stuff, I still had that sort of damage inside of me. So I talked about a lot about it. Used a lot of talk therapy on this, even blogging and stuff. But this year I healed a lot. I was able to kind of start seeing other people. I've still been celibate, low. The, any people I've hanged out with, hasn't, has it hasn't breached like that. It hasn't, nothing, besides a few no doubt sections, nothing's breached and stuff. It was a bit of both. So, roughly about a year ago, I was talking about asking a woman out. Which is fine. Initially, it was a bit of kind of like, okay, like throwing out, starting out with finding out. I mean, it was a bit too absurd and stuff, but um, this is all good, you know. But it's a bit of a shame. I should have I did the right thing, but the timing of it wasn't that good. I know that woman I asked out isn't resentful. She doesn't hate me. I don't have to worry about it. So, but I got no idea where she is actually. 'Cause met, where we met mutually and all that, she hasn't been sent. I haven't actually helped you see her or anything like that. I'll ask about it, but anyway, I hope she's okay and stuff of that nature. But there's no sort of bitterness sort of thing towards her actually. I don't hate her or anything like that. I wish it would have worked out the way that I would like to work out, but I'm not hung up on it. But the reason why I'm saying is 'cause this year just for the last 10 years, something I've had was that sort of constant. Even though I haven't through it, it just hasn't been consciously. Something I've been trying to break ever since. On the day to regular thing, um, which is stuff that I probably should be doing as well. You know? Again, like it's a shame my YouTube channel hasn't kicked off until virtual working level. I would love to, um, but you know, I haven't seen Sarah in ages either. It has you playing phone games and stuff, but, you know, but, There's, yeah, nothing dramatic happened this year actually, which is good for a change, you know. Besides the work situation, which I've got to fucking work on, you know, there's a sort of like gypsy nomad free thing happening inside of me, which is taking a long time to have some sort of not only awareness but some sort of interaction with it. So it does come out in some areas of life, particularly at work, uh, sort of thing. Which I have to go to the toilet and actually being in to have a cigarette. So I've got to do both at the same, one after each other. Uh, Oh, oh, okay, so as I was saying, so this year's just been dull. Well, not dull, but for me dull. It's like besides maybe reaching 10 years of recovery, and it's probably the highlight of 2022 for me. I don't know. Uh, laying down, not even napping away, just got fucking far away. Just Google it. I know B1 guys, but I like B1, Manly. Fuck, French fries. There you go. Baby, okay. Lionel, what's dessert? Mm. Yeah, I think I've ever good French fries that game. Mm. I don't think I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm kind of getting distracted. But yeah, other than 10 years clean, that's the highlight of my year, 2022. So, would I like to ideally lose myself next year, the upcoming new year, is to find more of a stable occupation job. Both increase this YouTube game, yeah. So should have been using like the stuff but you know, you know, life sucks, it's donkey bored. Shit on my board at the moment. Shit on my fucking board. So, but you know, make friends again. You know, work on my eating disorder. So, kind of a mess at the moment. So if I just hopefully become a working artist after 10 years, I've been doing this shit. So, by the way, if you're watching this, sub to my channel. So, sub to my fucking channel. I don't even drive through now each day as well. It'll be a fucking nightmare. Utter fucking nightmare. Uh, what else is there? Not making a better effort to make friends as well, to meet women today. That's the kind of things that I think about this year. I'm not spending more time doing this. I get for a while I was doing a lot of things. It's another reason I'm trying to. That's what I sort of think about. Going out, doing AA, going up doing 12-step meetings. Um, Spend more time doing this too, so I can eventually become more of a working artist. You know, I'm a writer, do other things. A few weeks ago, I started buying software to make music on. That's what I want to do today. You know, make some shitty music. You Might do a fucking random live stream today, but might do. Hmm, only five, I guess. Do like, do a going board stream tonight and just watch the fireworks. I didn't think it through actually. Instead of going out with my fucking camera and trying to find it, sit here live stream it onto YouTube, just Facebook stuff. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, I used to do this before we switched there, and now through Facebook, but then I just convert the video into something like I can use it for my blog. So, 'cause I don't want to go out every night. I was going just dealing with traffic and shit. No, no, it's no, coffee. No. Today probably holiday or what? 21st, 21st. Um, I ain't gonna fucking go anywhere. Um, that's good. Gotta look out. Maybe I can Google some information about that. Like chicks to appealing. Like this guy. What's his 40 here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Huh? Sorry. What about this? How can I find out? My Facebook account. Oh, that's okay. wrong person. Okay. Make it. Sorry. Oh, good God. I'll do that today. No. So, check it. I'm trying to find out whether it goes somewhere or not. Yeah, actually, no, I got it. Um, um, I might carry, oh, here we go. I might try a good at making narrative size, not, but I actually don't know what kind of stuff, actually. They didn't say. There we go. Narrative 74, I thought so. So, I wasn't too sure. I think that story first, you know? So there we go, narrative and narrative. Considering the manly one, no, I've not been in a narrative. I agree. Um, but who knows?
Darcy and played it often. Since at least 2002, and there's an aside post roughly in his mid 40s now, according to the statement. Also, something else that philosophy lead to your dependence on them. So having no connection to any of his property doesn't make him as upset when there's loads of mess. There's many possible thoughts you could gather from watching his videos, so I do wholeheartedly videos at least
Cheers.
From just it's quite obvious that I really enjoy King Cobra JFS, aka Josh Saunders, quite a bit, with me even stealing one of his nicknames and already making a video on this amazing boglin. Cobra is a very weirdly interesting individual, with his videos being some of the most laziest things you'll see in the platform. The majority of his content being really unverified. Whilst Cobra's content itself is incredibly boring, this isn't to say that he is, or more importantly, the situations that he finds himself ending up in. And these little instances of Cobra lore, which can be dug up, are extremely fascinating.
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
This fantastic career began over 10 years ago in his dad Clint's basement on his Gothic King Cobra 52 belongers and autism, but didn't have the classic Cobra touch at this point, with the videos being quite brief. One of the gems that can be found in this era of Josh's life is when he decided to make a video of himself for whatever reason. Knowing Josh, this is clearly not supposed to be ironic, and he's clearly trying to hide his identity, even using an obviously fake voice.
Greetings, you echo. You got the king over. Yes.
Too late.
Business agreement, you need a bill of sale, whatever you need, they've got it. Don't hire the shit ton, and I just go to com anyway. So cut me out of the deal and save yourself some dough. Go to eforms.com. Now, Andrew Tate has been arrested in Romania for human trafficking. So you can hear that he is being arrested. You can see that he's not taken in handcuffs, but he's got toxic masculinity, which is what he has. Remember, he talks about misogynistic, the things that he would do with women, and it was all for shock value. And if you remember, I reacted to this a while back.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this chick out, eh? This is burn.
Little, what kind of Bugatti? Because basically,
I thought that guy was chick, man.
in 2012, 2022, this has been pretty much the most widespread question that I have seen absolutely everywhere. Pretty much around the entire world, scientists have been studying this question, philosophers have been consistently debating this question, and TikTokers everywhere have been commenting this throughout the entire application that seems to be called TikTok. This question
Fuck this shit. I think how social. Where's the word? Thing that I was looking at before. The most familiar chat. How social. Is it away on this one?
Where are my comments?
Have a look at it.
Hello, salutations. Salutations. Costco. Oh, 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 goodness me. That's yes, yes, yes. Who here is lonely? Hello, Amelia. Sorry, just trying to work things out. And yeah, I can already see where this is heading. I can see exactly where this is heading.
It's frozen now.
Oh, am I lagging?
Oh yeah, you are lagging. Shit, man. What
Right.
man.
Right. Am I by chance lagging? Is it yeah. Right, today's goal is that I'm oh gosh. Tell me when you can't see me anymore. Right. Excellent. Brilliant. Is every salutations, lonely people. This is. Oh, who sings that song? Eleanor Rigby. Did Joan Boaz sing that song first? Or am I missing something? Oh, hello and good morning from South Korea. Thank you very much. Yes. Um, I'll definitely Beatles. Indeed. Apologies for my blasphemy. We're going to be talking about it. I think it's also I don't know. The options. Thanks, Coscaro Drift. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, I have actually, ironically, even though we've reached 70k subscribers, so that's good. A few subscribers, 100 daily or don't worry, I love this very much. It's nerve-wracking. Yes. Right. What was I saying? I think people have a lot of addictions. Goodness me. It's it's like so you don't have to sit here for however long this is going to last for. Stamps as soon as the lifespan in.
The kids jingle bells.
too much buffering going on. So then so sit down here and record my thoughts. Oh, I'll do some filming. But may as well come somewhere. Man, it might be a fucking strange night, Crazy, crazy thing. Naughty behavior too. Naughty. So, I don't know, man, it's gonna be like tomorrow. That's gonna be fucking crazy. So, I highly doubt that I'll stick around for the 9 o'clock fireworks. Probably fucking crack it. The amount of parking fines that there is to collect, it's gonna be unbelievable. Hopefully they can use it for poverty, but they won't. Everyone's fucking, man, I don't know, they're fucking 30K. Bullshit, no. So I try to clear up some space on my phone at the moment about trying to finish uploading the videos that I've recorded over the last week or so. I'll finish that tonight. We always want to no. So as you can just send the footage and stuff and lagging and all that shit, it's just fucking, that's how my mind works. Pretty relaxed. I got 4 o'clock here. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 more hours to go. 2020. So here, at least here in Australia. Yeah. New Zealand's ahead of time, so America's behind us too. But actually, no, I should go because parking's going to be a problem too. Yeah, I should go because this parking's going to be a fucking issue. Probably. Manly's fucking like compact, really small. Ever since I've lived in, like I was a kid, like parking's always been an issue in that area. So. I can't do that. No. So I'm just walking around with my phone at the moment. But who knows? I might not actually have issues. can't work. I'm joking. Wear these fucking track shit that I got on. Bring one of the white shirts that I like down. Put my pinky on his hat. But, you know, life happens and it continues. Yo, did you get the dog? Okay. Don't know. Oh my god. Fucking hell, this better not fucking. Last time I live streamed to my Facebook page, Facebook was fucking strive. Anyway, so it's the last recording of the year. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's pull up for interview, bad motherfuckers. If anyone wants to hop on, feel free. See what happens. Vlogs out in public. So, it's supposed to be putting smoke in phone in here, but see what happens. So let's write some paperwork too. We can do that. Now it's Christmas, everyone. So, let's sort out some fucking problems, eh? Bring speakers, not this video. We'll do arsehole. Oh, now we fucking problem. Alright, cool. At the moment, as you can tell, I'm currently unemployed, which is okay. Still got some books in my room. Still smoking my cigarettes in my room. Filthy habit to do in the first place, so. No, what can you do? But I've got some job interviews lined up. It's not the end of the world. Couldn't do it anymore. I've always got that sort of like, no matter fucking spirit. Working for fucking other people. I don't know what it is in life, but can't do it. So. Okay. So. I was hoping to edit a vlog today, but I had some technical issues as well, being distracted, so what can you do, eh? So it's just fucked up my Saturday day, so Oh, I really need a haircut too. Let's get all organized. It's the new year, fucking clean cut. I got some noodles the other day, which I'll bring on camera soon. But I don't know. I'll go have a film tonight. I don't think there's a spot to fucking go. See the fireworks or something like that, dude. But anyway, no. So, trying to think of predictions for next year. I reckon the the Western world will bring its own morality police into play. Talking about smoking too, there's a recent law here in Australia about smoking on balconies. I think it's restricted only to apartment blocks, but that's bullshit. It's a bit close to home, but smoking. But I can understand from okay renting, but you know it's a bit fucking weird. Uh, it's a little bit weird, but fucking smoking ban like a law. It's an actual law. You can't smoke cigarettes on balconies. So they finally bringing it in. Now, also another prediction for next year is digital currency. It's going to be more mainstream, and they're going to start incentivizing no longer cash, like physical cash. So, you know, Bitcoin's been around for how long now? But it's another year. So I reckon little ways to do it. They're going to start is the more formal places, bank fees. So if you want to deposit physical money, I reckon the banks are going to increase their fees, like to do labour or transfers or whatever withdrawals of physical cash, like ATMs and shit like that. Two, I reckon the second way they're going to start doing it is insurance. If you operate a small business or big business, whatever. So to have your physical cash insured is going to be more than the cash you have in your bank account, if that makes sense. So they're going to target small businesses, I reckon. So my prediction is if you want to say buy a coffee and you got a $5 note, I reckon they're going to put a surcharge on it for that to interact. While they incentivize to use FPOS machines. So it's going to say $5 for a coffee for either your FPOS, your credit card, debit card, whatever. $5.50 if you want to pay by cash in hand. So I reckon they're going to start doing that throughout the year, slowly but surely, as they say. So I'm trying to ponder on predictions. My prediction 2 is getting a haircut for myself as well, which is madman. Still haven't shaved my beard off yet, but see what happens. But no. I wonder how long I've been live for now. But I'll some videos for sex, but maybe I should do like fireworks and shit like that. No. Back on Thursday as well. Is there any instant coffee like the Drake's quicker? But Whew. So I'm gonna have a look around on YouTube, see videos can help break down. Oh, okay, that's it. Not so you read it? Is that how you pronounce it? Cyrax, it's another guy. Okay. Alright, stop. Working class job in Lisbon. Oh, that's right, archaeology, so. Good. Okay, screen share. Is it? No, screen share. No. Oh, got it turned on. Archaeology. I'm just gonna bring up, oh, oops, this. So this chick here, archaeology, my new favorite YouTuber. She's like in her mid-20s or something. Really good. Really cool. She has like, it's her kind of like academic career. Like, success is what it learns. Third in charge chatbot. As deeper in the dance, democracy of an age. Dungeon. They did 6 films on Jeffrey Jones since 93. Okay. The more panic for telling you that it's supplies. Let's do that, okay? Okay. So I StreamYard pops up my Streamer box very much. Why?
Does this cause, you think, depression in a lot of women, where they struggle between a career, having kids? They're kind of like, what should I do, in your opinion?
I mean, probably it's one of the like main concerns. And I know a lot of women who like put it off because the media also tells you that you can have kids until you're don't worry, you're like 35 or 38. Look at this celebrity who had a kid when she's 40.
Yeah.
And then I know people who are even mid 30s and couldn't have kids, or a little bit younger than that, and they're like, what? Like, I've been told a lie.
Yeah.
So
That's one of the biggest lies we tell women, is they can put off
that is,
having
and that
children,
is
family.
a catastrophe.
Yeah.
Because like you're missing out on one of the reasons people, right? That's crazy.
That blonde woman, she's Jordan Peterson's daughter. So.
I think this whole clip misses.
So this is Kim, and she wanted to be like an academic, but whatever it is, it's not, and she's turned to social media to become turned to YouTube academic.
Is the point of the issue. I think the important thing that is missed out, completely overlooked in this conversation, is the society in which modern women very generically find themselves in. A society which tells women that they can have, firstly, the best of both worlds, but importantly, within the confines of the institutions and the rules and regulations that are in place now, which in no way make that possibility possible. The West has a very industrial era and therefore a very archaic view of the family unit. And modern societies since the industrial era have been legislated and regulated around this idea of promoting this one type of nuclear.
If you don't know what her accent is she grew up in South Africa. Now it's migrated to England.
Family above all other possibilities, all other realities. And in my opinion, we can see this in the reality around us of, if you are rich enough or if you are willing to make major sacrifices, you are not able to get out of the art of incessantly being almost coerced toward nuclearizing your relationships and your life. I am a single person living alone, and I want to own a house one day. The only means of me being able to do this are twofold. Either I make enough money, therefore I am rich and I'm above the norm, and therefore can afford to buy a house on my own. Otherwise, I have to make a sacrifice. The sacrifice being that I have to move into a new situation. I find a partner, I combine our incomes, and then we buy a house together. So if I prioritize my independence in the way that I, for instance, as a single person now, I cannot afford to or in properties. I'm because state agents see that I am a single, and therefore I am unable to access particular mortgages because I am unmarried, I don't have a second income. It is the predicament of, firstly, what modern societies make feasible, and secondly, what society expects us to achieve with the resources and tools that it provides us. And in my opinion, this is because modern society,
if you're a dawn individualist, you can create your own sort of surroundings. So
are not able to keep up with themselves or at the pace at which their institutions are moving. And the consequences of this predicament are felt politically, economically, and also in our men and are meant to be. Because what this clip represents, to me at least, is the place of bonds fluidly or organically to it. We live in a world that is post-industrial. We live in a service economy. We live in, at least seemingly, everything is moving at considerably faster speeds than ever before. The roles of men and women differ greatly. Our understanding of what it means to be either or what have you is also morphing at considerable speeds. And on top of all of that, globalization is a thing, climate change is a thing, overpopulation is a thing. The idea that women are depressed because they are not having children at a younger age, or they are not deciding to have children immediately in their fertile years or their primary fertile years, is not backed by any credible evidence that I could find. I most definitely have never thought that my depressive episodes are going to be resolved by getting pregnant. And considering the cost of living crisis, which is taking over most of the modern Western world, it is unlikely that adding another mouth to feed is going to in any way benefit making women feel happy with their life and circumstances. But I think what this raises for me is this clip. I think an important conversation that we need to increasingly be having is revolving around children who are currently the stage of that they are or 24 million children are institutionalized. The question for me is, why is adoption seen as a last resort? Why is fostering or looking after a child that isn't biologically yours still to this day, in this modern age, seen as a last resort? For most people who wish to become parents, the focus is on themselves and their desire to make a family. Couples choose to have birth children. Then rising success rates for fertility treatment and IVF, and the growing growing acceptance of surrogacy seem to offer new possibilities to those who take this route. Adoption is too often a last resort. Meanwhile, there are thousands of children out there already in the world who desperately need secure and loving homes. Modern societies are becoming increasingly more obsessed with individual fertility treatments. And you know what? I completely understand this, and this is not me in any way throwing shade at people who decide to go through this very trying period and time for many a woman and course. Yet a world where there are so many problems already. The idea of bringing new life into this world for many young people is becoming a concern. And we can see this, for instance, in voluntary childlessness and the movement around it. And in this whole conversation, I'm not inclined to blame or to individuals, but more so to governments and to regulations in place which make adoption and fostering such a difficult process and such a dangerous one often for children. There really isn't enough investment, enough money, enough time, or in fact enough care in our current conversations and discourse around looking after children that we have not given birth to ourselves. And I think this is a very fruitful time for such a conversation and such concerns to at least become more, because we are living in an age where we most definitely have to rethink and re-establish our family units and dynamics. We are in an age where we are increasingly having to think seriously about the climate and about whether the systems which we have in place are actually viable and sustainable. And I think these are the conversations which we need to be having more and more, rather than what this particular conversation with Michaela Peterson and Fresh and Fit represents, which is this seemingly taken for granted notion that people cannot really be considered or spoken about or debated about if they are not in their primary fertile bearing years, if they are not within the sexual marketplace. The way that these individuals talk about men and women, it is as if there is absolutely no consideration that a modern woman or a modern man is actually, for the vast majority of their life, not within the sexual marketplace. What comes after that? What comes after your children have reached 18 and no longer want to be you because you have traumatized them in childhood? And considering that we are living longer and that more and more of us are older, I think we need to be talking about and considering what the majority entails, the issues that are going to be facing us for the majority of our life, rather than within this little pool of individuals and concerns, which is a highly profitable venture online at least. But please, let me know what you think. I'm very interested to hear your thoughts and opinions on this. Maybe I missed the plot on this one, I'm not sure, but I would love to know what you think. And yes, thank you very much for watching this kids clip. And I'll see you very soon in the next one.
I'm not forgetting I'm on my fucking phone, so... I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna do this. So strange. I'm on my fucking phone. Instagram, so I did send a couple papers to messages. But you can blame Bill Burr and Kim Photo. So it's an interesting video, was it? So I don't know why I played it, but just did. No, Well, that's like fuck. I almost forgot. Yeah, something. We'll do somewhat this afternoon to fucking public holiday. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, just fucking hell. Happy New Year. Gotta find some emojis of mine. Fucking. Fuck. I left it. I posted a TikTok video as well. But yeah, you know, you gotta think about. I didn't like the childbirth thing, but I'm gonna have this one cigarette inside, and that's it. Last one inside, then everyone I go start smoking outside. Oh God, really? See that? Fucking bullshit. My cigarette. My lighter won't fucking go on. Oh, the world's against me. I want to cry. God. You know what this means? I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I'm gonna go outside and find a fucking lighter and smoke my cigarette outside. So, which, if nothing happens tonight, I'm gonna go up to Narrabeen and do a meeting there. So, just throw it out there. But, anyway, donations to Open Board is more than welcome. So. Yeah, I'll be back. Praise the devil. So, enjoying my cigarette. Trying to change the habit. So, finally got this LA Confidential fiction. I'm pretty sure that movie, like, the two Australians and other actors and stuff. So, it looks like it's mainstream book, but pretty well written. In technical wise, it's just good. Okay, but this one, Hollywood vs America. It doesn't have any pictures of it, but and it was published. Um, 92, okay? It's Michael Medved. Um, Never heard of him. Steve Allen had talking about it. It's readable. Michael Medved is a film critic from the New York Post. So has sneak preview, the weekly movie show, CBS. Undergraduate of Yale, CIA, at Yale Law School, written 6 previous non-fiction books, including What Really Happened at Bunch 5 in Hospital. He lives in Southern California with his wife, college and author, and their children. So, I don't know, obviously I don't know what word count without actually Googling it. So, it's about 245 pages, this one. So, looking forward to that one. Culture Shock, the Philippines. Obviously, it's a small book. Um, obviously, about something happening in the Philippines, which I don't know much about the Philippines. This one does have photos, which, yeah, I can show. Where? So, this one was published. Okay, 1995, I think it was published. So it's a pretty old book. Philippines. Uh, yeah. Chapter 1. Oh, obviously, it's putting stuff to it. So, Chapter 1, Understanding Filipinos. 2, Mind the Language. 3, Filipino Values. And I'm not going to rest of it. So, it probably is a bit of a condensed book. So, okay. One of the books that I'm actually looking forward to reading, hopefully tonight, is Disney War. Now, this one's probably a bit more modern. I haven't heard of the author James Stewart. Or his best-selling book of Jennifer Fairies. Using chief executive Michael Eisner's identity name. Additionally, to the down on the floor of Monarch. So I think the first show is about a bloke called Michael Eisner. Published 2005, so it's a bit more than Benjamin. Society Secrets and that, so okay. Fucking hell, man. Richard State Jobs. A now version of Ellen. Series one close. Bruce Willis, 6 cents. The company Disney has a lot of favorites. Alright. So anyway, Disney or so the Battlefield Magic Kingdom. So I don't know what that has to do. Another book, the second book that I want to read is a Freemason book. Well, which I highly doubt that it actually has secrets of the Masons, but I'm pretty sure Savlon Purpose Propaganda. 1989, this one was published. Okay, ritual religion. Good question. Apparently Martin Short's the author. So, so you can make that as you want. So see what happens. Okay. I guess I'll be back to check my face. Nothing. So I thought there's something on my Facebook page. I was like, you know, if you look at your computer, you got the chats, the chat people thing and stuff. That was just Something just popped up on it that I just, yeah. So the last day, 2022. Yeah. What happens? What happens in the Illuminati? Like, how's Andrew Tate going too? Fuck. It's still on 50-50. Oh my god. I think he does, but the way he carries himself and articulates kind of runs for himself. And sometimes I think he needs to be a bit more balanced and stuff with that shit. But I think this arrest that he has is the type. I don't think he's done anything that like Jeffrey Epstein shit, but you know, you know, but when that happens, that's what I think. Fucking Kanye West too, silly shit. So, I don't know. But also, I'll be releasing the King Cobra video soon. I did not work hard at it. No, I did. My hair's I gotta wash it 6 minutes. So. Not see what happens, eh? Not even doing anything right too. So, but no problem doing it. Oh, well. I wonder if anyone's still been through that COVID. But I think the neighbors are just fucking playing music way too loud. Oh. Fucking hell. Well, anyway, so I have been looking for work. I don't even think it's, I want to say inappropriate, but I don't think going in physically and handing in a resume is probably the most appropriate. And that's what I was going to say. Physically handing him in person with the resume and stuff, I just don't think it's the most appropriate thing to do. But online, I have been keeping an eye out for it. So, I'm suddenly handing over a happy birthday text message. So anyway, we'll give myself a little bit of break and come back on soon. I'm off the YouTube stuff, I just can't do it. Fuck it up, huh? Boom. And go. Delete the YouTube video. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. Okay, so sort of, same sort of. What conspiracies I can talk about? Oh, I might do this one. What I might do, so. Right, yeah. But, that's good. Hollywood, which I've talked to, which I've pointed out that I've got already, so. There was some of the critics, which is going to be good news, but some of you. Even made with the famous white people, not the biggest Hollywood films, network TV, rock and roll music, and station research analyst. So. That. What am I doing? Good. 8 o'clock here at night. Now, I have been. I did go to fucking Manly, but I had to leave. I put it all aside. I had to fucking leave. So, there's a little bit of footage out there, yes, but on my phone that I got, but I ran into like this is a girl that I know. I ran in. Okay. Anyway, long story short. So I got to the meeting. I was going to do the meeting and go. I got film and watch the fireworks hopefully. Manly. Fucking heaps of people around, kids everywhere, cops everywhere. Even on the freaking around Manly Wharf, there was like and Brooklyn.
After the Rittenhouse stuff, people were like, "Are you on? I want to after a dude who, like, he's in the news. He's on before he goes on for men." Then we were told we went out big news. Hello, we had him on it, and it turned into something different.
So I've just got into Manly. Parking was actually incredibly easy. I had to go to the spot here quicker than I thought. I haven't had a chance to walk around here, so I'm here early. So I've got like 10 to 20 minutes to pass the time. So have a look at that car. Pretty sure somebody lives here. So pretty sure somebody lives here. Should not be wearing white. Oh, fucking hate this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Kangaroo lives up there. And found a spot here. I'm pretty sure it's the person that lives here. I don't know what that shit is, but walk up here. Kangaroo's just up that way. My arsehole's so tight. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh no. No, it was there. The fireworks will be over there. Right. There. People I saw was over here. People really here. Not live, but oh, spray paint. Oh, you cheeky buggers. I know what they've done. Here's like the lounge room where I'm standing at. It smells like shit. But here is where they probably sleep. That's where they sleep. Oh, man. Tags and shit. So that's the kind. And that's all I wanted to say was random. So I think this is called Kangaroo Street or Kangaroo something. But that Manly meeting I go on Sunday mornings is just down the road here. So anyway, so I'm gonna go home. Not go home. I'm going back to the car. I brought my phone charger with me, so I have to worry about that. But oh, okay, this is a good shortcut. Oh, shit. Spikes and shit. But so I'm gonna spikes in my fucking pants. So I'm gonna get hit by a car if I don't fucking do something. Got to check out your local shit, so I'm a tight arsehole. I'll do more filming when the meeting's done and stuff, so. Okay, no one's there yet. I ran into that girl again. It's a trip. Fuck, that was trippy. So trippy. This is like week 1 of beginning to develop more of the line of Run Wolf stuff. But, you know, which is paying way more of my art and philosophy and stuff, so beginning tonight, so which I'm going to live and learn.
Right, live. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I guess I'll be going for the rest of the night, hey? Also, I can't do it. Yeah. Oh God. Where are we? Oh God, I'm old. Oh. Okay. Coffee ready? Oh, Jesus, help. Oh, got it. Sweet. Hopefully I don't fuck up this, shit. Anyway, I was gonna make a good free shout out to King Cobra, JFS. Find him on YouTube or Facebook, maybe. I think he does. I don't know if he started Facebook still, but props, respect. Pull him up and said, so. Cobra can gossip, Playboy sexy, Goldblum, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Respect. That's all it is. So, bullshit. No issue. How much stuff is online now? I've just got about 2,100 subs, which is good. That might change. Within 2 days, I've just got 1,000 videos in the King Cobra video that I got. You know, which is good for, you know, for him, you know. So I know it is. But hopefully it's a good sign to the start of the year. Yeah, it's a 2.5 or almost 1.5 hour video that I did. Watch time is the average duration is 7 minutes. That's yeah, 3-4%, yeah. Half of it's oh, okay, I can't really stack. But most of it's from YouTube, right? So pretty good. I hope that shit's a good sign of the year. Oh. That's dried coffee. what to talk about, eh? So I didn't play my night over. I was kind of like, I'm trying to throw off, doing, meetings and becoming more of a like active business, but trying to follow through and all that. Trying to follow through on my lone wolf lifestyle, which I actually might do now. Well, I can log in. It's about 7:15 at night, Friday night here. Daylight savings hence the light outside, but it is certainly in the PM. Um, so I might look at some stuff tonight. Alright. So well, I don't know what else to do in the vlog besides talk about that. So it's good, you know. Hopefully I get some more fucking traction to my YouTube channel now. Like can grow the video, but maybe not. Who knows? So as on my day today, I edited the vlog 114, that one. Hopefully I might release it next week. Soon, rather than a bit later on. So I'm going to catch up with releasing these vlogs that I've been filming. So in terms of actually putting them out there, you know, it's I gotta put them up. I haven't really been doing them sort of thing. But, so anyway, I'm gonna do that. I edited, finished a bit really early. You know, to be honest, I should have went to the meeting. It would give me something to do, but I know exactly what's gonna happen as soon as I kind of get to it. That I want to go home and not be there. You know, it's always been the confliction side of me. I'm doing something, but then but you know, while I'm doing that thing, I'm just sit there and fucking wanting to be doing something else. You know, that's me, like. But it's always the battle, you know. The last, particularly right now, I'm not so much now, but an hour ago, like I just wanted to go. You know, but part of the reason is that I've been fucking at home by myself. I've had one human interaction today with somebody I know, that's my pet, but you know, they're in their own fucking career. But you know, sort of thing. So my case is more about yeah, but that's my day. So I'm actually trying to focus more on this shit this year. I've got a funny feeling 2023 this might be my final full year if nothing happens to me. You know, but that's my still got this haircut. My beard's going along. Probably won't see because it's so dark and the fucking bedroom lights don't work properly. But the back of my hair, actually, oh, the back of my hair up here, I'm shaving it off. But while I keep this part here, so that's the go. That's the aim of the game. Anyway, so weekend coming up, I'm gonna do a couple of shifts in the kitchen, which I'm kind of, I am half looking forward to and half not. Um, because of the location where it is, it relies heavily on very good weather. And when it's pissing down, it's just not, there's no clientele. So, kind of gonna, I might get a text message tomorrow morning so it's cancelled. My shift's cancelled. But, which I haven't really prepped for. But, you know, life is hard. Life is something. Life is good. But anyway, I got a job. I kind of talked about this earlier on today. It's a kind of fucking hell. Next Tuesday I got a fucking job trial, which I'll probably end up getting, but like, you know, kind of that's also demotivated me not to kind of care so much of the job. But you know, like kind of just bad timing, you know, and getting two jobs at the same time. Yeah, but that's what's kind of the lowdown happening. I've also been spending a bit of time with one, not a bit of time, but yeah, they've finally met a girl, which I've not been following through at all. But like I said, that person I just mentioned about interacting by text is now in their own fucking world. Her, sorry, and she's been around with someone's world and stuff, but David Porter. That sounds familiar. Oh, Claire hasn't looked at my fucking thing. Oh, okay, I know where it is now. No. That's the reaction. Yeah, it's just reaction to my reaction. But anyway, so anyway, this new girl, I'm going to avoid talking about it lately. Um, anyway, she's kind of mainly been, you know, man, I've tried to block out the audio because I've been filming and doing something with my camera and then, you know, like, as we're talking, she knows what I'm doing, but I've got to block out the audio with her. So, I just in her feed or something, but she's a good girl, but just crazy, you know. Who knows, like, see what, I don't think it's going to fucking amount to anything, but, it's very real but, you know, fucking weird. I've got 10 years of clone time and it's fucking weird life has ended up for me, you know. Alright, so what time is it in Atlanta? Okay, well, New York first. So right now it's 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 a.m. in New York, as I'm live streaming now. Atlanta. I think it was 3:30 for Atlanta too. But, you know. Whew. But, anyway, still chasing my dreams, becoming a locale. Some sort of weird person who does YouTube shit. You know, still haven't practiced my live streaming skills yet, but which I'm currently doing like on my Facebook page too, but you know, but I'm having got some red pill content to do. But, you know, super chat. No, super chat's only for YouTube. I'm on Facebook at the moment, so. But, I'm thinking about what to write tomorrow. Anyway, so it's going to be interesting weekend. So, the place that I'm going to work over the weekend is they've rechanged the name to Bosk, which I don't know why, but it used to be Connie's. Connie's a fun club. But, you know, just a careless part I used to do. And I used to get garnish when I was busy. Got shoes, took it a day about a fish. What else did I just help wash up, clean? Punch my squad. And I was actually enjoyed it for a bit. When it was during the weekends, it was just fucking crazy. It's just saying, serenity, everything. But, very, the chefs in the kitchen were very working color. Anyway. But unfortunately for now, I gotta work on Sundays. Well, it's okay. I kind of said yes because I just needed a little work and I'm ready for it. You know, obviously the stitches is not kicking off the way that I'll do off. But, you know. But, oh, maybe I should do that now. Stop this up. Yeah, 1 second, Facebook. See what happens. Right now. I might check it out. Reddit put on a locale internet drama, locale theatre. Submissions, yes, they will be locale, locales. Torture. Oh, Cyrax. But have you ever seen Cyrax? All because of you. Oh my god. Gal, Gal cannot do anything. Chance, Wilkins, Cyrax. Any obscure horror cow suggestions? Or because of you? No. Fuck, I get distracted there. You're gonna focus on one thing. Watch full video. Okay, see what happens. I'm gonna wait till 8 o'clock, another half an hour roughly before I double check that Tintober stuff. Now, the only reason I'm following through with this weekend work, knowing that I've got another job trial on Tuesday, it's just for the case if the job trial doesn't go well, I can at least have a job. Well, I might look for another one, but you know, but such is life, okay? Okay. But, I am not a robot. Fuck it, guys. Come on, you asshole. I want to fucking get in and tap on motherfuckers. Come on, Amos. I want to get into my PayPal room. If you want to send me some money, here you go. And I've got $0 in my PayPal account, so. How much first money? What the fuck? Right. I've got no fucking PayPal money. Oh, that's right. PayPal. Right, alright. Just enjoy my cigarette, keeping the beard in now. Thanks for the shit. Gonna shower tomorrow and shave some. So when I shave on around my neck, and there's a couple spots along here. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I just had a thought. Streamline. Streamline. That's Instagram. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. 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 I'm pretty sure I've seen show you guys King Cobra shit, but I'm not gonna show my video, but yeah, no, but and yes, I've been anxiety. So last time I looked at the video view count for that King Cobra video was like 1,047. But it was 30 minutes ago, so but you know what happens. Anyway, so living a bit more quieter, alone life, which I've been kind of vaguely doing the last year. A bit, trying to just get myself to myself. I stopped kind of vaguely, not vaguely, but every 2 or 3 days, stopped doing meetings every night, um, which was stemmed from that rock bottom that I was having. During the year 2019, 2020, and I started healing mid. For 2.5 years, I just felt like fucking shit, you know. And I ended up doing meetings. I started throwing out every couple of times. Um, Stop making the, consistent, the sporadic effort on, 'cause, you know, I ended up doing meetings. I started throwing out every couple of times. Stop making the, consistent, the sporadic effort on, 'cause, you know, I ended up doing meetings. I started throwing out every couple of times. Stop making the, consistent, the sporadic effort on, 'cause, you know, I ended up doing meetings. I started throwing out every couple of times. eradicated and being social. Through most times I kind of just left once the meeting's done. You've got to understand, like, my social life only happens with others, you know? Which I'm not complaining about, but I just never made friends. Just never made met people outside the room. And I have over the years, but that just dissipated. Might be the different word for it, but that fell off, you know? Um, but, and this week I've been to 3 meetings. 2 of them were in the mornings, morning meetings. The second one I was really unexpected to. And I went to one last night as well. Um, which I'm not complaining about, it's just what I did, you know. I've been doing meetings for 10 years, so I'd like to switch off. It's been a part of my life about it. But, you know. And that's what I was going to do, what I said at the beginning of the stream. I was going to think it over. But, you know, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. The other 98%. So, anyway, see what the journey has for me this year. I'm hoping to quit smoking too. But I doubt that, though. I doubt that I'll quit that. But I've really calmed down over the last few years, haven't I? I'm going to like a little adventure. Fucking raining too. It's supposed to be summer here in Australia, but it's not. You know? It's not, and I'll be back in a sec.
The night will hold us close and the stars guide us home. Let's move finally alone. I turn to ask the I was lost.
I don't want to say. Right. Oh, 10 minutes. Check my phone. So, fucking, officially getting fucking dark. Soon, it's fucking late enough, but it's fucking pissing down where I'm living at the moment, so, donkey balls, hey? But, you know, life goes on, so, if you know my YouTube channel, fucking check it out too. Let the world know I'm an anti-Illuminati, you know. But, you know, that's his life. Check out something on Instagram. But on the road to becoming a famous YouTuber. I know I'm fucking on Facebook at the moment, but it will add to my YouTube blog. But, you know, sure, but sometimes shit happens. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Oh, check out. Nothing's happening on Instagram. Well, maybe I should fucking post something on my story or something on Instagram. Let the world know what I'm doing. One of these days, someone's gonna hop onto my stream, and the world's gonna fucking end, eh? But I highly doubt that, though. So, be fucking back up plan. And I gotta get my battery fixed. This. The battery's not fucking right. Bullshit. It's not fucking working anymore. How did it? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot like Facebook and Instagram now. So I just came on my main Instagram page straight up and adds the StreamYard. So yeah. So I'm on yeah, I was using my phone. But, now. Um, um, right. Adding up on my Instagram thing. On my Instagram stories, it's fucking just in case. Put a link up. Friend Anna just had. I think it's a fucking. Oh, no, it's a boy. Yeah. I wasn't too sure on the sex, but got one like cool. So, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's 2 times. Wow, there's 2 times. No. Like, you know, 6. I don't know who's watching me, but 8:30 at night. So about maybe half an hour more. That's quick stuff. I don't know. I don't know what this would be used off in fucking bag to come. Oh, shit. Why do I fucking make things hard on myself? That's what I want to know. What I want to know. What I do that to myself. I've not worked in that fucking learning shit either, you know. But, you know, you gotta develop yourself too, you know, your character. I've always been up for that sort of thing, you know. Moral development, character development, develop your intelligence and all. I've really got to put my aside my person as well. But, you know, man, what can you do as well? But slowly fucking going into madness and shit, you know. Slowly going into madness. But, you know, at least I'm recording myself going into the dark, stupid. But, you know. Oh, man. God, no. But a lot of people don't. I still haven't found the language to it yet, you know? That makes sense. Some people out. So easy just to fucking be like everybody else, but you know, you look at the life that people live. You know, you're not breaking in answering, smoking glass, but you know, you're not some 6'3" person who's fucking has everything handed to them. You know, somehow you're stuck. It's like someone being yourself. You know, you know, there's dignity in the effort. But no idea why anyone would watch me. There's not doing that shit, but you know, I'm a step close to kind of finishing off putting on my book after I'm so far from my own. I did a good way. I filmed a movie the other day too. I think it was what, Tuesday, Monday. A guy called Liam. I've named the movie Free Drugs, so that's what I'm talking about. That's like self-poison and all that. Something to do with his hand too, you know. I think that's a little weird, obscure. I think it's like an hour 45. So, hopefully the movie will do good. I hope, you know. we'll see what happens, though. At least I'm contributing to dark things, really. So, well, theory, yeah, but tactical wins, but most just I'm just getting that. I do have a funny feeling my shit's getting canceled too tomorrow. See what happens. But, I got no idea how some people just made it on the internet. But, things like fiction, shit like that. I don't think anyone's ever gonna watch this at all. It's like, I see it is. But, I'd love to go for a walk and show right now. But, what are his thoughts? Like a madman. So much shit to as well, man. What is that? Well, or someone like fucking walking down. No, I'm not ready yet. Looks like it might fucking come to an end, but once the top incredible. No. But oh well. So, hopefully this shit will fucking just wake up tomorrow and shit happens, you know? Of course shit's gonna happen, but you know what I mean. Somehow magically will work out. I mean, I'm finding it harder just to kind of not do my own thing, if that makes sense. I don't know what age, I don't know what it is, but love happening. Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna hop on. Nobody's gonna watch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it has to be a lone wolf or a loner or Chris Hedges is clearly not, but I don't really yeah. I wonder what's happening to Andrew Tate. Not very well. But You know, watch daughters wrestling. Ava Ray, you know how you pronounce his wrestling name? I don't think she's done a match yet. Why is she looking forward? Ava Ray wrestling. What if Triple H and Stephanie's kids are gonna fucking get up the ring? That's good. Stop. Triple H sisters with daughters and shit. Check it out. Stop. God, I wonder if someone could consider some sort of random art piece. This fucking thing out. They sit in a dark office with some random fucking. Wasn't it that I can't remember what it was called, but some sort of random YouTube channel with some guys sitting like meditating. But like 3 to fucking 10 hours or some shit. I gotta find that channel. I'm gonna go through hang on.
Why, Triple H? Damn Triple H! Damn his soul! You son of a bitch! Don't you hit her! Don't you hit her! You cost off to the title! You bastard! He's gonna rot in hell for what he did here tonight. Damn you, Helmsley! Does he have no conscience? Does he have no soul? You son of a bitch!
Okay, hang on. Now I'm distracting myself. And these calls. Now. This thing's good. Probably gonna then yeah, or maybe I'll get a 6-pack for 2015. This guy who's sitting smiling. This guy just so you just Google Benjamin Bennett. This guy here. Yep. That's what I was just talking about. Sitting inside, oh, 5. Spent for 4 hours. Days inside. The explanation is found serious. Oh, I guess not. Walking, talking. The weird moments. Yeah, get married. Now what's he doing? Bandcamp.com. Google Plus. Okay. Yeah. This is cool. Cool. That's okay. That I felt was like, what we could got two shadows there. Come on, God. How did that go? How's that go? What's he doing?
With ecological conservation.
That's you. What the fuck? Did he just go? Awesome. No. That's good for him, though. Good for him. Thumbs up. Why is he doing this to him? Scariest and saddest moment. Oh, look, this guy's starting out of profile. Like a football player in Australia. No one's in the West. Oh yeah. Okay. Horrible. There's no compilation. There's no compilation properly. Best of 29. Bomb.
Growth.
Well, that's like my YouTube hero. See that?
I just want this paper to go into the roller. I don't want it to keep giving me shit, but it won't listen.
Desktop. Large ability to charge large inside storage. Charge its portion important. Let's go to jail. Subway sandwich review. Cruiser. No, it's still alive. Hotel lobby. Danny Brown on inside the day first. Yeah, but this guy, oh, what he got stuff, it's what it's the smoke spikes. Oh, you don't actually smoke spikes. What does that? What does that mean? Yeah, it sounds like 3.
Fuck them. I'm like, and I fucking sand monkey. So, yeah, fuck the trolls. And fuck them.
Forgot about that. The music copyright. That. Salute graphic thing. Keep going.
Yeah. Don't let them down.
This shit bad. I found another workout with the Sarah.
Yeah.
Checking it
Ah.
Start with it.
Doing YouTube.
Yes. Up yours.
People are like, how did you make the Slytherin juice? Perfect thing to toast off the madam, the missus. Okay? Come on. Come on. You're not even the real King Cobra JFS. Oh wait, I did. That was my message, huh? A different person named Alex. Thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciated it.
Alright. What you doing there?
but let's vote for refugees and
Oh. Freaking- No, that's not what I want. Guy. That's not him, but what? Why would he be cooking cats? Oh, he's cooking 4 cats. You guys. Oh, not that guy. Panics crashes with the car. Oh, because the car is. No, no,
And these are the heads or be player market led. Plus some of this. And this. The NBA market. So
no, nothing.
it's a change of plans. Should have kept an eye out on it. So I'm meeting this chick. This is not going to lead anywhere, but we're taking photos and shit. I don't know if you can tell. The weather's like raining and shit. Right, so told her I was at a park. She's getting shit everywhere. And also I got a fresh haircut as well. So watching, I can't remember the YouTube channel was called, but I was listening to this documentary about Darkside Phil. I don't know too much about him, but in this doco about him, or deep dive, what do you want to call this YouTube guy said that Darkside Phil's like one of the most documented people in history now. Like, you know, but let's see if we can do it. If not, at least more footage and shit. Anyway, keep an eye out on him. Right here. There. Oh shit, that's all lots of them. She ain't there, but I'll do my best to. Lucky I got my hat with me. But I'll do my best to keep an eye out on her. She's coming down now, so. Anyway, again, this ain't gonna do much. Oh shit. So this ain't gonna do much, but may as well. It's not gonna lead it. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Or chick line, maybe. Who knows? But like I said, it's just a meet and greets and stuff like that. So double thinking, double tasting. Where is she? She said she's gonna come down. Oh shit. I don't know what's in. That's rough, so I turned the ignition off, but the lights were left on. Oh man.
they were really, really dry, and that was a big dress. Like, I know the material, but the slides were nice.
I'm hanging out with her at the beach, so I don't know why. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
Mate, I got trauma cancer. But she's only trauma now, so something happened to her and died. It's really beautiful. We can keep walking if you want.
What do you want to do?
No, I like it. I
You like it?
It's
Yeah.
one of my favourite books because it's just so nature-ish.
Yeah.
Like, so peaceful.
No rock fisherman tonight.
Oh, no way.
Uh,
Plus it'll get dark soon.
Yeah.
How often do you come out? Do you have brothers and sisters?
yeah.
Two or one?
I got 7 sisters and 1 brother.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you smell the ocean? Can you smell the ocean?
Yeah, not very well.
Oh, yes,
Some,
yeah.
like you can't tell but see this side here. There's,
Yeah,
yeah, his mate's friend of me, so I need it. They're going to hopefully they'll cut under here with it after the break.
pretty interesting night that I had. So I was listening to Duncan Trussell. Trussell, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Might have seen him in Joe Rogan, and but anyway, this time he's on Lex Fridman, so I'm gonna listen to a part of it. So I had an interesting night tonight. So I took my friend out to fucking raining out there. She's not having a good time. Anyway, regardless, but anyway, I spent some time with her. It's just 10:30 at night, and guess what? I'm back in Clontarf for work. So, pretty weird. I'm looking forward. I start late at bed tomorrow, so see what happens. Kind of looking forward to it, but see what happens. I'll talk about it tomorrow later. Cool. What the fuck is this? There's potatoes. Oh, beautiful. Nothing. Oh, shit. Nothing. Not that thing. Yeah. What the fuck's the base and shit? Fuck. My head hit that. Ugh. Anyway. I'm exploring again, but I'm really just going for a walk. It's been a while since yeah. Okay, whatever that is, that smells good. Right. Yeah. herbs. I think it was, I don't know, meat maybe. But I actually felt it's not good. But it's been a while since I walked through there. Kids are spoiled for that. But school holidays here in Australia. Not, no one should be here on fucking holidays. Nobody. Nobody should be on holidays. Nobody. So obviously, oh, hang on. Forgot about that. The Rangers are doing work, so I don't want to fucking. Hope this all. Hope this sounds not too bad. I don't want to walk down that way because the Rangers are there, cleaning and doing God knows what else. So, sorry. Sorry. There's a dog coming too. Anyway, I'm not gonna go soon, but I'll go back to I've got I got another job which I'm officially starting this weekend. This Saturday actually. Back at Clontarf. I have not worked there since 2018. Now don't get me wrong, I'm happy getting a job, but they've changed it, so they kind of throw me in the deep end, but you kind of, yeah, I don't know. Seeing what happens, so. It's the first kind of decent cooking job that I had in active recovery, which I was alright at. It's passable, so. But Morris, one of the chefs, still working there. But very working class chefs rather than kind of just there as a profession chef. That makes sense. So, but look, I'm relaxed about financially relaxed. It's going to be probably a couple weeks maybe before, or maybe next week or something, before I see money coming back in, which is fine. I'm not going to go for. I was going to go down today. Now, I don't know how they're operating, which they cancelled. Weather's cleared up a lot, but this morning till about maybe midday lunch time, it was just fucking pissing down. So, I am looking forward to it. They do want me to work weekends, I think for maybe a couple of months. So, it's actually in walking distance too. So the wind. So obviously I'll be doing a little bit of filming around too, which I might go down. But the thing is, there was a job that it kind of fell through, not fell through, didn't even really start. Yeah, wind. Okay, there was a job. Actually, when I was trying to get leave, was trying to leave the sandwich shop in Rosebery, the Bag Alley, which I filmed here and then. You know that shop that I've been to in Bag Alley, across the road from my last place. I actually got a job interview. I had a job interview at this place in Manly. I think it's called Stain, some sort of cafe lunch there. And it actually looked like a place that I could rock up, work, and fuck off at. The thing is, I was going to replace another kitchen hand there. It was a kitchen position. I was going to be the kitchen hand and all that, which I personally don't mind doing because it helps keeps me young. But the person that I was going to replace ended up starting to stay longer, so I didn't get the job. And I got the job in Merindale, which I've worked for 2 or 3 months. Then I fucked. I've really got to apologise to those people, but anyway, I fucked off. James, the head chef, they got in contact with me. So it's in a couple of months, maybe. Summer, so. But the thing, yeah. So anyway, hang on. I don't think I've been making sense. Because I'm just not myself today. So hang on, let me start over. So I got a job back off a client half officially start this weekend, which is good. And hang on, what the fuck is going on here? Hang on. Something's different about this place. Maybe because of Christmas, there's something different about this place. Yeah, something's changed. Water's dirty, whoa, shit. I almost tripped. Almost. I'm fucking James Bond. So, something about it has changed. So I'll get back to my job shit in a second. Oh, is that a plank of wood? What the fuck? Okay, now the area that I'm looking at, it's a bit more cleared up. Like the trees and shit, plants. Yeah, I think it wasn't something that the way it's done, I can just tell by looking at it. It's not something that the rangers would have done. I think one of the neighbours done. Okay, what the fuck is that too? That's what I was going, what the fuck is that? That's what I'm talking about. It's more cleared up. The way it's done, I can just tell, I don't have the technical language for it. I can just tell that it was done by people, not like the rangers. More rubbish and shit here. And there's like a plank of wood there, so I'll climb up in a sec. So, okay. So, I think there's one of the neighbours up there. But look. It's just rubbish and shit, so I don't know if it's somebody camping here or what. Somebody got flooded out. There's a bunch of golf ball rubbish. Yeah. So I'm not going to go that far. of duct tape. So I don't know if somebody's been camping here or just staying here or what, but so just it looks different. Oh, something's out of place. Just say, whoa. So this is just me. I have to take another shit, so. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Why can't my life be. Oh. I swear the Illuminati has something to go. Has it out for me. The Illuminati, we'll blame them. Or possibly Satan. We'll blame Satan. Backtracking. Where was I climbed up from? I fucking wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's coming up here. I brought this on myself, so. Whoa. That's the first time I lost my footing in a long time. And of course I got that on camera. Okay, so now I can talk. Alright. Okay. Start over. I was working in Mona Vale. Now the reason why I quit that job or left was for two reasons mainly. The first, the travel. I had to get there to be there on time. I had to wake up like 5 o'clock to be there by 7:30. You know, you got to wake up and be functioning in a way with enough coffee in my system. And considering I couldn't drive up there all the time, I ended up having to take the bus. So to take the bus there, to be on there on time, and getting there wasn't such a massive problem. Getting home was a problem. If I missed the bus, I had to wait 10-15 minutes for the next one. It just, my whole afternoon and evening just got pushed back. So it was just too, financially, I was probably financially borderlining on not, yeah. So if I had a shift cancel, if something happened, whatever, I just couldn't do it. Now, when school ended for the year, formally ended for the year, school, they were busy, and I'll give them that, they were fucking busy. Like, I props to them, but flat son of business. Well, yes, I'm trying not to blame people, but how they operated that cafe. They didn't set themselves up for it. I think they had a system of staff just to click in, but the thing is, you couldn't just click in like that without, you know what I mean? So that's what they were failing. I found it, which I'll try to make an effort to do, but yeah. So it just wasn't worth it, and they weren't going to change. So, so I've been unemployed until recently. So James, one of the owners, took my task. Sorry about the air, the wind. Wait. So anyway, look for work. I did have a couple of job interviews lined up, but I'm lucky I held out. So I can kind of start over again, hopefully. He's offering me 3 or 4 shifts, or 4 actually at the moment, where I should only be working 3. Just because of the creative stuff. So that's going to be the case. He wants me to work weekends, but I don't really want to, but I will be. But anyway, today, as I was saying about the job in Manly, I got a phone call today. When I was trying to leave the sandwich bar thing in Bagala, fuck, my job history's not that good. When I was trying to leave my job, I had a job interview with them, and I had a trial at it could be Impressio or Espresso thing in Manly. I gotta fucking Google it for you. And I was gonna replace a kitchen hand there, and that's what the job's for, kitchen. But the guy that I was gonna replace decided to stay on longer. Anyway, I don't know if that guy's still around or what's going on, but in a month's time, they're looking for staff members, and they offered me to come in for a trial, which is fine. I can do that, and that's what I'm going to do. So I just sent him a text message what day I can do next week. So, but the thing is, it's really bad timing because otherwise I would have held out and hanged on to it, whatever. But the thing is with Qantas, I think they're only going to be for a short-term thing while I'm in anything else. So it's a shame that I might, sort of thing, but see what happens, okay? So that's kind of happening on the job front at the moment. Now, vlog, I think it's 114, which hopefully would have been out and uploaded and stuff by the time this is. Now, it's cursed. Fucking, oh yeah, vlog 114 cursed. Now, I edited it the first time. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was exporting it. I was running the YouTube channel thing, running all night when I was sleeping, so the watch time stays up. What was I gonna say? And when I woke up the next day, cursed. The second the computer just was switched off. I don't know if I was sleepwalking or what. The second time that it happened, I almost finished it. Almost finished it, then the whole system just fucking froze and I had to restart it. The third time, oh, hang on, what the fuck, is that dead? I'm so sorry. Third time. The water, I don't know if you can see it, but it's just there. I don't know if it's asleep or playing dead or what. What the fuck? Still there. What the fuck? Can you see it? That's the water dragon. Fuck, is that dead or what? I don't know if it's dead or not. Fuck. Yeah? Even touching it with a stick. Oh. Okay, it's not dead. See? Fucking hell. Go, you're free. That's just laying there in the fucking water. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. But it was dead. Okay, so anyway, the third time. Yeah. Fucking odd. Anyway, the third time that I was editing. No, it's gone. And so the third time I was editing, I was exporting and everything was good. Some fucking unknown bullshit Illuminati reason, my computer mouse wasn't fucking working. I don't know what happened. It just froze. It wouldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I didn't know the shortcuts or anything. And I had to reset the fucking computer. But this morning, I edited it yesterday, all said and done, good, no problems. Yes, this morning when I was waking up before to go do my shift, which got cancelled, arsehole, James, I accidentally knocked the PowerPoint thing to my computer and fucking turned it off. Oh god, it started my day off fucking filthy. What the fuck is wrong with me there? So that's what I'm more filthy about, like, when stuff that I do wrong, that's what I get angry with more. That's what hurts the most and stuff, which is a healthy thing to do. But what's happening there? So that's the story of my life. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, 2 steps forward, 3 steps. I know it's 2 steps, 1 step back, but I'm special, so. Start walking home. Sorry about the wind too, guys, but I cannot control that. I only control your mind. Also, yeah, like I said about Darcy, and the guy's one of the most documented people in fucking history, apparently. Fuck you, cunt. Fucking weirdo. Fuck you. I'm gonna be the most documented man in fucking history. I would love to have a coffee. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna call my mum. My mum didn't pick up, so I wanted to see if she wanted coffee this afternoon. Oh, yeah. So I'll do like dark side Phil weirdo stuff. Right. He documented himself or just other people documenting him? Who knows, but I don't know, whatever is most. So, fuck it, man. But apparently he's an OG in the gaming thing for YouTube, right? But one of the originators. And that can't be taken away. Build of wishing things. Some, Oops. Fuck that one up. Ah, fuck it. Better quit smoking. So, anyway. That fucking house has to be haunted. That one. That's got to be a safety hazard by now. That house. I think it was an extension. It looks like an extension to me. Unfinished one. Despite how this may look like, this is actually the next day. So I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. I just don't want to get rained upon. So give it a few minutes and yeah. I'll give it a few minutes and see if it stops, but I might have to call somebody to rescue me. But fucking bullshit, hey? This is so anti-Illuminati. This is so their fault. Okay, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is gonna calm down. So, fucking hell. Fucking hell. This is the fault of the Illuminati, okay? It's not, but I'm just blaming them, okay? So, fucking bullshit, eh? Trying to do the right thing and exercise. Oh, what? To work. No. Yeah, but if... Okay. Yeah, just try to go for a walk. It's not happening, but you might. It is starting to calm down, so my arsehole's tight. I've got a tight arsehole. Yeah. Okay, it's died down a bit, so hopefully enough. Okay, so the rain has died down. The creek thing to my left, fuck, that's like overflowing. No? You bored? Oh, shit. So, whoa, I don't fucking fall over. So, see what happens. Okay, so, like I was heading home, I finally escaped. So, like Kurt Russell, so here we go. Okay? Do you understand that? You, detail, no. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah. The creek's rising. So tomorrow, 10 o'clock, I start my first shift at down at Clontarf. It probably looks like there's no, like this is a 4-day later. Hang on. Of course, the wind. Phew. Fucking okay, I did. Sorry about the audio, guys, but anyway, I was gonna say, I still feel a bit anxious coming to it. It's in the kitchen, so it's across the road, so so they're good guys. They are actually genuine. It's like the Monovel, but just so yeah, you know what I mean. It's just starting. But the good thing is, I got next Tuesday. I finally organised a job trial down at that Manly place. So I'm actually looking forward to the girls and stuff. Seem a bit more bored, but see what happens. Okay. Fuck. Oh, lucky I didn't go home. Now the fucking weather's calmed down a bit. But I tried to go walk somewhere different today, so which is kind of good. And I won't go exploring in here again, because that wigs me out a bit. But even when my feet's fucking soaking and my socks are soaking. So at the time of this recording, it is Friday. Yes, I did do a meeting last night. I didn't share, but I am thawing out from doing meetings this much and relying on trying to develop myself a bit better. I'm not leaving that sort of community, but you know, I've got to be my own person, live my own life as well. So I'm not going to do a meeting tonight. We've angered the gods. Sorry. The rain's coming back out. So the school. Fucking hell. Yeah. Trucks. Okay, I should have went home, but I didn't. Oh man. Much of a library. There's a human skeleton there too. I think it's time to go home. So where am I? School. Fucking hell. I called one of my housemates to come pick me up. He hasn't called me back, so fucking asshole. Fucking punch him. Give him an uppercut. Punch his beard off. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Right. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I'm a bit more public exposed. The ours is private property. Fucking hell. You need to get out of the rain. Wait, drenched in time, man. Whew. I really need to do a meeting. I'd go hop on Zoom. It's gonna fuck me around a bit, but hopefully I get the job in Manly. So. See what happens. Manly's not that hard. Even by public transport, Manly's not that hard to get to from where I live. C4 shops, which has been on my vlog a few times. Gonna walk down there. It's a direct bus from there to Manly. I might have to adjust my walking route a little bit, but see what happens, okay? But still, like, it's not as much of a fuck around from the Monoval. Oh no. Well, the rain's dropped off. And I know where I can use a toilet, so I'm gonna fucking go to the toilet behind Four Brothers, so if I can escape this. I do? Oh, that's alright, there's a hole in the fucking hell. This sort of rain I can kind of tolerate, but when it's fucking pissing drenching down, that's when I. Okay. I got to take a piss, but I feel really weirded out if I pissed on a school for kids, but. Okay, oh man. Survivor. So if I can survive this shit. Here we go. They left their umbrellas out too. Hopefully the fucking door's open. I'm relieved. Fucking ghetto. Ghetto! So, I don't know what time it is too. Well, cool. Small local business award. Yeah. That fitness place there had caused problems when they first opened up. is what happens when I want to exercise too. See, the world's against me. Fuck activists. Whoa. There we go. Made it. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I think I should make a better effort before somebody comes pick me up. Been out for like an hour or something, so. Okay, yeah. My clothes are wet. Time to quit. I'll be able to enjoy it. Fucking rain, eh? Time to leave it alone. Leave it alone, let it go, let it go. Acceptance is the key. Woo! How's my housemate trying to call back?